Mr. Blocks. If you start learning Unreal Engine 5 over using 3D, do I think it's a better choice? It varies. There's pros and cons. Unreal definitely looks pretty, but it has its own different kind of headache. I've actually at one point spent like 3 months prototyping my current game in Unreal Engine, dude. Unreal Engine 5, I built that, a bunch of pretty stuff in there, but I just couldn't handle the nonsense that came with the engine, so I decided screw that, I'll just take on something of less graphical fidelity, but something I can be in charge of. But yeah, give it a try. Give it a try, especially if you haven't worked on many engines before. You see, gamepad for item dice. Because actually, yeah, for the engine choice, I first built my game in my prototype for this game in 03DE. It was okay, I didn't like it that much. And I tried Unreal Engine 5, spent that like 3 months of free time on that. Hated that. And so at that point, you know what, screw that, just build my own tech. And that's been a couple of years now. 1 year full time. Previously, it was like occasional work when I had the energy and time to work while still having a full-time job at Amazon. But now it's been 1 year full-time. All right, so today's tasks. Yeah, so initially I made a prototype of my game in 03D. So these are the prototypes of my game in 03D. Something I quickly built out while I still had a full-time job. And it was okay, but I was kind of unsatisfied with how much of a control I could do in the game. It was okay, but then I spent some three months of free time building Unreal Engine 5 prototype for my game. But that one was, dude, dealing Unreal Engine 5 nonsense was way too much. I'm not sure if I even have kept the videos of that. Not sure. Yeah, but I did not like Unreal Engine 5. It looked really pretty, but C++ experience on Unreal Engine 5 was just such a painful experience, dude. I couldn't handle it. Just couldn't. Okay. Which engine caused me more pain, O3D or Unreal Engine 5? I think O3D was easier for me because I knew it better. Hey, what's up, Jorgen? Mr. Russian speaking only. O3D had a different challenge. Like 3D I knew very well because I wrote books on that, so I understand it. Unreal Engine 5 came with like really annoying bug. Like there's one bug that caused me to, like the last straw that made me throw away Unreal Engine 5 was I was building out a game and I was adding particle effects to different attacks and whatnot, and ran fine in the editor. And then I decided to, let's do a full test. Let's create a shippable build of the game. So I do that, and it crashes on startup due to some error in some kind of particle code. Like this project was still small enough, so I was like, maybe some particular particle feature. So after spending a couple hours on that, I finally was able to narrow down exactly like which particular particle node would break in a shippable build, but not in the game build. So, and to be producing a shippable build in Unreal Engine is not a 5-second thing. It's tens of minutes. That was way too much. Have I ever used Vim or Emacs to make games? No, hell no. I know Vim. I've never used Emacs though, but no, I use stuff that it's actually nice and easy to use. It can be good productive stuff. Maybe if I was like 60-year-old, then maybe I'd use Emacs. But no. Okay. All right, here's the task. Some take a break from the big dudes. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, that's a weird bug. Why is this appearing here? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Fine, for now, I'll just hide it manually. This music is so quiet. Can't find that shit. Okay. For 3D, you need C++ and Lua. Yeah, you can also use visual scripting language that it has, Script Canvas. When I was doing it, I was primarily using just C++. I didn't use Lua at all. Let's see, Script Canvas. Is it gonna give like a link? Because I built some cute stuff in that. I wonder if they had like no. I guess you can do something like that. Let me see some examples. Yeah, we can have different nodes and stuff. But like even my current game, this is all just C++ and just straight up JSON data. I don't use any scripting. I don't do Lua. I don't do visual stuff. Just C++. Nothing but 100,000 lines of code of C++. You know, you say that. Actually, that's exactly what I did. I spent something like maybe 100 hours or more of training on Unreal Engine 5. If he still has that account. So I went through like pretty serious Unreal Engine 5 training. Because I needed to know, like, is that actually going to be a good idea for me? Let me see, my learning. Let's go to the... Yeah, there you go. I took a whole bunch of Unreal Engine training. I think the biggest one I finished was this one. This was a pretty good course, honestly. I definitely recommend it as yeah, it was 50 hours just in this one. And I did finish it all. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. But, yeah. Honestly, after that experience of building out the game, like Unreal is really well made for visual scripting using blueprints. But its C++ paths are just such a painful experience, dude. Just so much pain. Oh, the show? Yeah, let me see. Let's see. Udemy 5. I'll drop you the link to the course. Because that guy makes really good tutorials, not gonna lie. Really not gonna like that. Hold on, maybe I can share it. Share. Found it. Boom, yes. Yeah. So anything but this guy, definitely recommend. That was pretty good. And he makes a thing moving. Oh, it's actually pretty cheap nowadays right now. Boom. 17 bucks, dude. Definitely get it. Because he covers everything from like animation, rigging, like basic material stuff, some logic and stuff. It's been pretty good. Navigation path. It's pretty good. He's got one more for multiplayer and whatnot. Yeah, that's a pretty good price too right now. And he's got Stefan guy. He's got other stuff as well going on. Let me see. Yeah, multiplayer shooter and gameplay. And gameplay builder system, yeah. No, C++ I didn't take because I don't need that personally. But yeah. Anyway. So the task for today is going to be a boring task. Very boring task. I have my controller. And what's missing right now, the controller moves and whatnot, you can play the game with that. So it's all fine, you can attack. What I don't have let's see if that music applies. What I don't yet have is I want to be able to apply dyes using a gamepad. Right now you have to use a mouse for that. Dude, this thing is still annoying. Why is it appearing? Oh, Mr. Rukin, your question. What do I think? Using SFML for beginners in order to create a game in C++? I've never used the SFML, so I don't have any personal experience in that. Let's see. Simple and fast. I think I vaguely looked at it before. I don't really know what it does. But if you're gonna go with that, I would instead recommend the Raylib instead. I would recommend using that, dude. Hey, Victor. I doubt this is probably gonna be too low level. I don't know. I don't know what can it do? What can it do? Yeah, no. Part of me worries me, but this is some really old stuff. Like Codeblock, is Codeblock even around? Because that editor is so old. I guess it's still around. Kinda. Yeah, thank you for the ads. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know about SFML. Really, but kinda looks cleaner and easy to start with. At least it has good examples, which is more important. So, Mr. Die. I need to have one additional option here to be able to apply that to a different item. Because using a mouse is the only current option. Am I making a Path of Exile type of game? Yeah, effectively. Effectively. With just a little more destruction than you used to. Let's go destroy a few robots before I get going. Burn them down with lasers. Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, physics quality. Turrets? Yeah, let's do more turrets. You could also make a MOBA. No. I could, but no. I don't want to deal with multiplayer stuff, and MOBA is... As an indie, it's very difficult to get into multiplayer games. They're just very difficult and expensive to implement, expensive to upkeep all the servers and stuff. No, I just do single player Diablo-like game, Path of Exile-like game. Maybe later I'll do something else. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen it in a while, now the turrets when they expire, they actually fall apart. Dude, that little thing is so annoying. Alright, for now, so this thing doesn't bug me so much. It's a start, right? Yeah. Okay. Plus the third thing, I'm not that into MOBA, so it doesn't particularly matter too much. Right, so this is a mouse application. So now I need to do the same thing for Gamepad. First thing first. Oh, here's an A. I can just change A from equip to apply. Because you can't equip dice, but you can apply them. So go hunt. Let's go hunt. Need some strings to apply die. Might need one more string. Confirm, maybe? Or cancel? Probably. Nice music, yeah. This is a Europop style. To confirm die. I guess I might as well do the other one. Cancel. So maybe a pull end here. And simplify Chinese. Let's see if it's comparable. It does translate better. Yeah, what programs am I using to make this game? Yeah, Blender, Visual Studio, whole bunch of different libraries. But as far as actual programs, yeah, that's basically it. Not much so far. But once you start getting more, creating more art, then I'll probably have to expand that a bit. Alright, we'll just do... Okay. Also, by the way, right now I'm actually learning in free time. Off a stream, learning this new Blender course I bought. Does that show up properly? No, it doesn't. It to be more like this or something. Yeah, it's something I'm currently studying. About halfway through that stuff. But I can't really study this on online now, because this is a private course. So I don't want to stream it. But when I don't stream, I'm doing Blender study. Technically, isn't confirmed die. I don't know. Is it? Quick item, text, move, text. Some classical music. Yeah, I would listen to more classical music if I can find more happy classical music, actually. Because classical music doesn't have issues of copyright. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Let me see what I can find on YouTube's. The only problem is, like, it's very easy to just... I mean, this better be... Alright, sounds good to me. Let me know the volume for this music. I don't want it to be too strong. Let's see. Give me all the dice. Perfect. Good, good. Huh. X doesn't do anything. Mr. Victor, lover of classical music. No, I can always just mute the music and you can play your own music. But I play it for myself, so I need something. X doesn't do anything. So let me see when I'm doing this. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Aristocrat. That's funny. I have my book on O3DE. Oh yeah, that's one of my ex-coworkers who wrote an updated book on 3D. Yeah, my book is a little updated. I'm just curious. Maybe it's some new one I don't know about. Let me see. Is this the one I'm thinking about or not? No. Dude, why? Why? Okay, how about this? Fine, I'm not a robot, just... I mean, if this book is newer than mine, so it should be fine. It's just that my idea how to make a game is very different from most engineers. Most engineers think you can do a bunch of stuff that I don't agree with. Yeah. Like, I don't even believe in using script languages at all. Just use C++ only. Especially for yourself. Like, maybe if you hire like 20 artists and you want them to implement some game features, fine. But outside of that, doesn't matter, yeah. At least my book now is free, so it's not a big deal. I think my book might be like 2 or 3 years older than that one. But yeah, take a look at either side. Mr. Victor. That's funny. Let's see. If it's and now I can do something like this. Mr. Blocks, yeah, no reason to give up. Like now that I'm working, before I get to work on my own game of my own technology, I worked with Unreal Engine 4, 5, a few different open source engines, a few private commercial engines that may not even exist anymore. Still good, all good. All right, so now it says apply, correct? I'm few items that otherwise just drop some more crap. It says equip here, good, and apply there, good. So applies it and equips it, good. Good. To apply, good. X doesn't work, but yeah. Is this my first experience of creating a game without a game engine? No, not really. In the past, I've written my own games without a game engine either. Like when I was in college, I made like a game project without using a game engine, but I did use a render. So it depends how you count. Like for example, for this game, this is my college project. For rendering, I used a renderer called this one, the Orgraph 3D. I think still around. Or not? Yeah. So like even if you don't use the game engine, you can still use like existing renderers. It's still in development. So you can still do a bunch of other stuff. So not the first time. I've had a few other ones, but not sure if still around or not. And prior to this one, I made a game in OpenGL. Like in the first year or two of my college. So yeah. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. What's going on there? Like, doesn't update when I go down? Huh. Is this one just some kind of weird buggy thing? What, I understand Russian so well. Yeah, I grew up in Eastern Europe, so yeah, Russian is my native language. Although it's getting rusty nowadays. Getting rusty. But in my stream, I prefer just to speak English. To make it more international. So I'm getting a new state. from Canada. The 51st state, you mean? I used to have a Canadian boss. I actually made a joke like that like 7 years ago about Canada being 51st state. At work. That was awesome. It was awesome. And now it's become a reality. Actually, the other day I learned that the GDP of Texas is larger than the GDP of Canada. So yeah. I hear you guys have some insane taxes. So no, I immigrated to the United States a while back, but not to Canada. Although I hear it's easy to move to Canada for immigration-wise. But no, it's way too cold up there, you guys, anyway. I like it when it's warm. Dude, I grew up under actual free healthcare of Soviet Union, and that thing was disgusting. I refuse to live under free healthcare. That thing is nasty. You pay for free healthcare for your life, dude. Nope, no thank you. Absolutely not. Free healthcare just means that you sit in line for years and years. That's all it means. Yeah. Because I actually grew up on the actual free healthcare Soviet Union. That thing is disgusting. Nope, nope. I'd rather earn money and pay for it. Hell no. Alright, so what I need is... Let me see. Well, making money in Canada is pretty difficult. That's kind of the part of that. Like, even if you do make the amount of money you pay there is insane. Like, I'm pretty sure you'll be spending a lot less money on healthcare in the United States, as messed up as it is out here, versus like making money in Canada. Because between lower salary in Canada and the higher taxes, you're probably paying like $30,000 a year or more in taxes for Canada for the healthcare. You can pay for healthcare a lot cheaper in the United States instead of that. I still have money left over, so no. No, thank you. So I need a new state. Maybe? Wait. Maybe this will be a new one. Flying die. Yeah. I'll do this of active focus. Let's do that. What about Angui? Right here, okay. I have too much code, right? Where's the code that happens when I press A on item move? Also, I'm kind of getting sick and tired of repopulating this stuff. Let's do inventory. Yeah, unload. Look in the background. Excellent. Most excellent. Let's see how much I'm gonna push this UI. Because my idea is to have like an arrow pointing as you move around to the secondary selection. Yeah. Yeah. Thinking about stopping with Python, learning C++. I mean, you don't really need C++ to make 3D games though. If you look at Raylib, and you look at all the bindings that it has. Let's see, where's the bindings at? Yeah, language bindings. Like, look at all the bindings that Raylib has. So, you don't really need C++. Like, if you want to be like super hardcore arcade, like really fast, amazingly blazing fast 3D, then sure, C++, so that is good. But you can still do a ton of other languages. Let's go out of dark mode. So yeah, you can do all kinds of languages. What is that, come 60 something? Even Jai, that's funny. That is funny. So make your choice. I mean, that said, like if you go for like a long-term improvement, becoming like insane engineer in the future, then yes, C++ got to be the way. But even then, maybe start with C first. Because for example, even Vulkan, which is that fancy stuff, right? It's actually, it's C primarily. Like the initial API for Vulkan is C. Actually, I don't particularly want that. Only one C, but I know it has. Because Vulkan is a C API, right? So I'll probably stick to C at first, and then in the future you can push in C++. Just do C first. The C is so much easier to learn, dude. What's going on here? Oh. OEO. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Type. Top. Okay. And then give me one die. Boom. What did I create first, the game or game engine? I created a game first initially. I don't think I have a build anymore. But yeah. Like, you definitely make a game first. Game engine is like for later, dude. Like, first make a game, and then for your second game, you can see if you can reuse code from a first game. Oh, I missed a chat by Mr. Axe. Yeah, I might as well show the links to my streams on Axe. Stream on YouTube, Twitch is quieter. Twitch is my smaller following. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So now I'm gonna load the game. Oh, I didn't get anything. Oh. Read. Oh, there you go. Still didn't show anything. Dude, really? Yeah, definitely take a look at C. For sure. Oh, do I just wipe it out? I might be wiping it out. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, I think I wipe out the inventory somewhere here. Yeah, Mr. Victor, definitely take a look at C. C is like the easiest language to get started with, honestly. Way easier. Alright, where do I load inventory? Oh, right here. Alright, how about this? There you go. Now I have what I need. Okay. Item quick actions. I think this is one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, C is like his way old language. C was written before the insanity of modern languages. So there's 1,000 books on that, 1,000 free examples on that, including Greylib as well. There should be a ton of good, like especially if you find like an older book and C. There should be plenty of free stuff on that. And C runs everywhere. Okay. Quick action text. Take item quick action. Okay. Quick item action text move. Okay, that just sets it that. Oh, this just shows it doesn't actually do anything with that. Right. Mr. Niff, what's up? Creating a physics engine for Skull right now. Nice, dude. You know what you should do? What was this? Yeah. Found it. This guy has good stuff. On how to get started physics. This guy looks like a pro. I don't know how much of a... I think his code might even be like in JavaScript. But... we've got a lot of stuff in here, dude. Something else I could look into. So do it. Let me know how it goes. I might follow up on that at some point later in the future. Yeah. Move operation. Mr. True. Item action 1. Right. Found you. Found you. I found you. Find content about C? Yeah. Should be easy enough. I did find a book once. I wonder if it's any good. And there's all this classical stuff as well. Can see book for you. Boom, boom. I wonder if it's any good. Bunch of weird stuff in here. my. Oh my. It's ads and ads everywhere. But yeah, I don't know. Just search somewhere for like a best free book on C. Should be plenty. Or just see tutorials. Action 1, yes. 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 This is what triggers it, right? Yep. Oh, it does that nasty thing. Well, professional C++ is not something you want to do. You want to start with C first. Because I learned C before, way before I got into C++. Way before. Especially once you get into modern C++ of last 10 years, dude. That thing's insane. Don't touch that. I think here's what I can do. What, I had it somewhere here. Thinking in C. No, that's just C++. Yeah, Rust separate books just on C++ templates for sure. For sure. Mr. Sus, that's right. Today is some happy classical music day. We'll see if YouTube copyright hates me for it or not. Might even play my favorite classical music, which is I think it's called the 18 Overture 1819 or 1817. I forget which year. Is die selected. Now if I'm in here, I think I'm gonna need a bunch more stuff. What's the name of the playlist? Oh, some random YouTube thing I found. It's like 2 hours long. There you go. I think I just will just search for like happy classical music. Because I don't want to listen to some nasty ass, sad ass songs. Yeah, good. Okay, I do need to save the die. Also see player menu input singleton for context being blind die. Yeah. This might actually be somewhat complicated UI. Somewhat complicated. Yeah, you get to apply and die, so that part is good. Nice. 3D FPS game, C++, yeah. Also nowadays there are so many tutorials how to make it happen that you can actually get pretty far. It'll be good to share the progress, Mr. Sass, on the Discord if you can. It'd be sweet. And the Yo showcase. So what do I need? Ideally, I want to draw an actual arrow of the same color. That'd be kind of probably good. But that might be too much. Maybe at first I just... just be able to move the selection. Why doesn't it go back here, by the way? Why does it stay there? Huh. Huh. Interesting. There's some oddness going around. I could even technically do, at the moment you click apply a die, you could just like move off here and draw an arrow from here to whatever it's pointing next. That might be something interesting. It can even travel. Ooh, actually. What if I apply a die? It just moves an item like here as whatever you're applying it next to. Might as well build support UI for that. Might as well. Yeah. 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 Tempted just to make new image for that. This might be the first custom UI image. Because I think all I need is... Whoop. Oh, I've barely used Photoshop though. Let's see how to create basic shape. How about that? I will need... Check it. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you showed me some progress. That's pretty slick. Dude, this reminds me of a game I saw the other time. This one. Like, this is a text-based game. Can you believe that? Let me start from the beginning. Look at that. It's like a battle game of text. Because this is insane. Yeah. Yeah, that I've never seen before. Like, holy crap. Even has like inventory system. With guns and all this like animated at the same time, like depth. and using like different gradient of color to indicate 3D. Like, this is insane. Look at that. 3D printing that stuff. Holy crap, dude. I'm pretty sure he already got like 10,000 wish lists on this. So yeah, 2D RPG, ASCII style. Impressive stuff. Now I wanted to see Blender, how to create, not a Blender. Photoshop. Triangle. Just shape you. Choose a shape. Draw triangles. Only lasso. Oh yeah, this thing, triangle. I mean, I kind of want it to be from like an angle, to be honest. Field of view, nice, yeah. Yeah, that's actually, I remember seeing this before. I think you showed it somewhere. Oh yeah. Something. Yeah, it looks like the map. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, if you can do that and make it play well, it's actually be fun to play. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I could just have an arrow pointing up. Or maybe do it from an angle. This would be easier to write some text in here though. The only problem is if it's like too low, might overlap an item here. But there are plenty of space at the bottom, so it might be fine actually. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the depth nice, pretty nice in here. For sure. Next up, I want to see some monster and shoot it like it's Doom. I want to fill it with just white. Why did I choose the outline? This is probably fine. And then I can do... Because this will give me enough space to write something here. Yeah. I think it seems fine. Huh? Oh yeah, there's a little bit in there going on. Dude, which one moves it? Based on transparent pixels? Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure thing. Let's... Line die arrow. Sure. It's not gonna work yet, right? No. Feel a need. Quick little chess game. How it builds. Bring it. Bring it. Oh, I'm in trouble. Bunny rubble. even know if I can do anything here. It's all kinds of bad. All kinds of bad. Well, maybe now taking it fine. Yeah, let's go here. I understand. I understand. Nothing particularly amazing to do. Just waiting for him to figure out how to mate me. Is what's really going on. Did I just escape? No, I didn't. I did not. I did not, in fact, escape. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Back in here. Let's see. Where's that image, by the way? Could be at the end, but it's not. Line dye arrows for regular textures. Oh, this is part of UI textures, not in here. Whoops. Ooh. I left a nasty at the top. Well, that was surprise. This one's a pretty big one. I guess it makes sense since this is a 4K resolution. I'm gonna have to make a bigger one. Could technically make the shape out of triangles myself. Technically. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want this path. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna make that shape myself. Discard this. Okay. So let's build that shape myself. Enable corners. Technically, corners is what I want, so just some partial corners. Huh? Bro. Okay. Is 3D, does 3D or 3D use any gems I need to pay for? I'm pretty sure everything in 3D is free. That comes pre-installed. But no, it's part of the Linux Foundations. I don't think they're even allowed to sell gems that are paid. Because all 3D is owned by Linux Foundation, so good luck getting a paid gem through that. Although there may be some gems. Does it have Wise? Let me see. 3D. They might have some integration of custom stuff. Like for example, it does have a Wise audio gem. This technically requires Wise. I think they're working on a replacement for audio system that is completely free. They even wrote one for them. Did they integrate it at some point, actually? Yeah, they did add audio, which open source integration, something I wrote for them. So it should be good. Should pretty much all free. The one exception might be this gem, because this requires a library. Something I have myself. This is like an audio system, but they do now have media audio. Media audio. Boom, 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 boom. So should be good. That said, I wouldn't worry too much about paid or not paid, to be honest. Because most of the libraries and stuff, they're fairly cheap. Like, for example, I use Wise. Like, I use Wise audio. And this is a paid audio solution for video games. And the price for it is pretty much almost nothing nowadays. Like, for example, if you just do... Let's see. Pricing. Like, even nowadays, they pretty much made the Wise be completely free under a certain budget, which is fine for me for now. You know, if you make a bunch of money, only then I'm gonna ask you for a little bit. Like, if you make $250,000, and no, it's not even make, it's actually the budget. Like, your budget has to go over that, and then we'll ask you for it. It's interesting, because they don't even talk about profit or revenue. This is just the budget. My budget right now is 0, so I can probably find it free for quite a while. But imagine once I start making a lot from a game, they'll probably ask a few grand. But so this is only if you're gonna use this gem. But only if you use this gem here. Because this one requires a commercial solution. But you don't need that because you can just use open source solution or just use a mini audio gem. I actually used to have this as well. This is actually made this gem primarily as well. Let me see if it still points at it. Well, I'm not sure if it will have me in there, but yeah. Initial, I made that. Yeah, this was initial. Initially made this gem myself, and then it was moved over to proper O3D proper. Let me see. Gems. Mini audio gem. History. Yeah, they still reference me. And then a bunch of fixes and additional feature sense. Nice. Nice. Yeah, mini audio is not the default. Nice, yeah. Should be fine. That's what I used to use as well. Even my custom project now, I use using mini audio as well for a while. But eventually I wanted a little bit more, so I decided to switch over, but sure. Sure thing. Okay, enable side arrow, fine. I technically still need a size. Still need a size. As a portion of the dimension width of height. Depending on the side. Nice. Go make some games. Go make a bunch of money. Back to lurking indeed. Indeed. Oh, it's out of order because of the color. Yeah, so now I should be able to... Splash skin feature, huh? Ain't that something? Indeed. It's cute. It's cute. That is cute. Okay. Time to go make that arrow. Actually, I could just do that the same way. I guess I should just make it maybe vertical. Yeah. Victor, are you ready for an arrow? Let's see. Let's call this 1, 2, 3, 4 is fine. Alright, where's midpoint? I need the midpoint. Midpoint. I remember, is this an UI or Vulkan units? But anyway, let's go from top to the corner. I already have the width actually, so I guess I could do this. Right. Plus. Right, so this portion is cut. Oh, this is a portion actually. I don't need to do anything else here. 3, 4. No, it doesn't seem like. Aha, we got that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Except some point is a bit more than I should. I don't think I need this. Yeah. So that's full thing. Otherwise, cut it off. So now I can do something like this. If I really want. And now it's not nice clean lines. On the other part of the arrow. Oh, this one's the same. The last one is the same. This needs to be different. Voila. So got this. Sure, it's fine. I don't know, maybe just create a new color style for this. I do like it though, so let's show this for now. As an example, it would be pointing like a, this guy here. Ugh. Right, yes. I do need a few more. As I'll do the other ones. Is that 3 and 4? Okay. Mr. 3. Your size check. To what's this point? To height. Right. This will be the same. Oof. What did I do? Internal compiler error, bro. I think C++ lambdas, at least the way it's used here, is a bit wonky. You know what? Fine. Fine. Last time I need to do the following. You know what, actually? Come on, really? Not gonna do it. Okay, UI image is probably UI image, right? Oh boy. Left and right. No, that. This is gonna be annoying. Hold up. All right, it's time to return. Color. Just this. Actually, it might be. Yeah, okay, let's work this way. Oh, it's a const. How about now, Mr. Internal Compiler error freaking A, dude? No, of course not. Lesson learned, big ass lambdas don't fit sometimes. So then, let's see if this one's here. So it can just be attached like here. Yep. Yep. I already have something like this. Yeah, applied dye, I do have that. Mr. Terrebonte. Terrebonte. What's up? What's butt cracking? Doing good, doing good. Doing well. How about you, Mr. Suspected Russian speaker? Let me see. Where am I going to put this? Line horizontally. See how it looks like. What if I play around with the height now? I'm going to need to lower just a bit. Probably like that should be fine. That's probably fine. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I understand Russian and Ukrainian as well, but this is English speaking stream to make it more international. Indeed. History in Eastern Europe is always a mess. There are some evil countries out there. Let's see. That's kind of what I want. So I think this works fine. Well, I don't want the card to be white though. Ideally, this card will be the color of the dye being applied. From Afghanistan, indeed. 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 But I'm assuming you live somewhere well off country now. You're just there originally. Apply dye. That's fine for now. Maybe for now we'll give it... what kind of color do I want? What kind of color do I want? I don't even know. Definitely not this. Text color. What colors do I have? Colors could be something darker, like Atom View Panel or something. It's gonna be like this. Maybe there's some additional logic to make it just be pretty. This is what I want. Although I technically could raise it up a bit, maybe like that even. Yeah, it might look even better. Something like this once it becomes dynamic. Actually, this looks good. In fact, it looks so good that instead of doing this UI, well, this one's a bit different because you're kind of dropping over it. I guess it's fine. Your messages are deleted? I'm not sure. No idea. Could delete it, probably get deleted by some automatic robot moderator. Not sure. Maybe it was a link or something. No idea, man. Let me see. Moderation activity. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it now. Yeah, let me show. Right, I've unmoderated your stuff now. I can see it now. It's funny. It's funny. Well, that is my style. I'm from Eastern Europe. I don't like big butts. Not my thing. Not my thing. I like that idea. See, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and a 4. Okay. Speaking of which, this is actually a decent color. but I'll think about it. Alright, so now... here's a new component. To tag this new UI structure. That's funny. That was a funny message that the robot automatically blocked. Good to know, good to know. Good UI tag. Apply die. Right, UI tag A. Just one little thing at a time, one little thing at a time. So first, let's get into it. On top. Oh yeah. Okay. Good. First step to show it. Next step. Technically, I could do it here, maybe. Oh, this one is yes, yes. Okay. Oh, it's trying to click a little bit. Oh yeah, on this thing. Oh, whoops. Okay, first get approximate thing working. To start. Okay. Applying, good. Oh yeah, and the tip is underneath it. Which might be a separate problem. Those tips do get in the way. Maybe I do want it to merge together. Oh no, it's controller. Good. Oh, do you need to go back to inventory? Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's fine for now. Let it die. Although, yeah. Does it get triggered once or twice? I think just once. Okay. You're trying to learn C++. What books recommend preferably off of Amazon? Well, I recommend like read old C++ books, honestly. Like there's a free one I read when I was learning, which is Springraher. Boom. And I think you can buy it and print copy of Amazon as well, but the author made it free initially. At least for the first part 1. Oops. Now this one, does it know a card selection? I guess it might. Iterate inventories. Yes. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you haven't gone through C, I would do C first before you jump into C++. But if you already know C, then sure, just some old C++ book is better. Yeah, because C language is much simpler and much easier. And most of the basic syntax in C is the same thing in C++. So I would definitely do C first. It's just easier to learn with a lot less things going on. You can just... I mean, technically you don't even need to go to C++. Not really. Once you know C, you can handle a little bit of C++ after that quite easily. But definitely do C first. Just first learn how to be an engineer, to code stuff, to write code. And then C++ after that will be easy. So I would recommend staying on C for a while. Sorry. This must be location of a die being applied. Die location. Yeah. Like, I learned it the same way. At first I was coding in C for a couple of years, and only then I later jumped to C++. And if anything, nowadays there is a new direction with people giving up on C++ entirely in game development and just going to more simple C style. Like in my case, I do like maybe 20% C++ and then 80% you could say I do C. But either way, I'm trying to avoid most of crazy complicated C++ features anyway. If item is not empty and it's not some kind of, it's not a die. Closest item location. In inventory. It's gonna be hopefully an integer. Do I need optimize for very large inventories? Let's see. Okay. And now let's say move this guy here. Boom. We shall find it. Yeah, good. Ah, well, I'm in this. There's no need to do preview. Okay. Oh, yeah. $5,000. Yeah, you don't need $5,000. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, if you got the money, by all means, it doesn't matter. But you could make games, especially in C, just about anything. Now, if you plan into like, but no, just too early. I wouldn't worry about. Don't spend too much stuff for now. If you can afford to, sure, but otherwise, not something to worry about. Distance. No idea, Mr. Victor. Probably not. Sounds some kind of foreign fancy food. I mean, 5,000. Jesus Christ. What kind of video card did you choose? My lord. Did you choose 5.9, 1590 or something? You could literally make games like 4070 Super. Sure, I guess. Granted, maybe in Canada you're paying some insane tariffs or whatever, on some insane taxes, but sure. The thing is, if you're not using a game engines, 900. Let me see. What's the cost in my area? 40, 70. Super. Yeah, it's still cheaper in the United States, I think. Not like by a whole lot. But I can find like 4070 Super for like... it's a little funky. Let's see a new egg. I know, like 1,000 editions of that. No, man, it's whatever. Yeah, currency conversion, fair. Well, if you can afford 5,000, sure, but I will say, like, if you're gonna use Unreal Engine 5, then yeah, you're gonna need a really freaking good computer, otherwise you will struggle. You will struggle. Because Unreal Engine 5 is a beast. Absolute monster. But if you're using something like Raylib or writing your own stuff, then that's... you will barely need anything. Gonna use F3D? Yeah, should be okay then. Honestly, you're not gonna need anything. You get like a medium tier gaming PC. Nothing wild. If anything, it primarily depends on your... like 1650 is completely fine. Like, dude, my game can actually run without physical GPU. Like, I've had people run it on a systems that didn't have a physical GPU at all. It just runs like on a CPU integrated graphics. I have like a separate, very low-level graphical system like this. Now, if 3D cannot do that, that's probably not gonna work. But my game can. So I could technically be working on this game even if I didn't have a GPU. Technically. It just not gonna look as fancy. Boom. 1650 should be fine. Should be totally fine. Do keep in mind though, 3D does have like initial compile time cost, so it might take half an hour longer to initially compile the whole engine before you set up the smaller parts. Okay, let's see. Hey, where? Oh, I still have one here. Let me see. Let me see. What does it pick as now the closest one? What? What does that mean? Yeah, it depends on how good your CPU is, really. Because it is a lot of... like, that's the kind of price you pay for initial big engines. You do have to initially compile a bunch of stuff. But if you start running your game from scratch like I am, then it's gonna be very fast. Very fast. Like, even now my game takes like half a minute to compile from scratch. It's not much of a big deal. Maybe I could just... Interesting, that doesn't move it. Well, I think. This UI works. It always takes such a pain. How about not lose the game this time? To these bunch of scrubs here. Let's go for quiet build. What is this guy doing? What are you even doing? Spawn has been hanging out for a while, hasn't it? Sure has. Sure freaking has. Oh. I think it's fair. It is amazing. For some reason I just lost the ability to play chess. Just lost it completely. I'm just gonna go here, I guess. Classical music, classic life. Indeed. I wonder if this is good or not. He didn't have the balls to play it, though. He just didn't have the balls to play it. Gee, why is this sad? Classical music. Oh, move on to the next one. Jeez. Yeah, I figured to play that. I figured. How about this? Yeah, that works. It does have that, unfortunately, but happy to do that. Could have won exchange of queens, was probably no point. Probably no point. Hmm. I think this is still fine. Too late, buddy. You're too late. A minute nap. That's funny. All right, buddy. Meanwhile, rectum indeed. Yeah, it should be like 200 points higher anyway. I've been playing. I have not been able to constrain chess. I'm thinking too much about the game anytime. About my game when I play chess. Okay. What Canada? What can? I mean, what Canada country is that? Is it in Canada? Where somebody gets sued like that? Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Oh, it's not what I want. I need this one. India, huh? India. I hear pollution's pretty bad in India, but I've never been. Never been. But do you know there's a temple of rats that you can go visit and hang out with rats? Ain't that something? Going to 0. You know about that place? I saw it on the TV once long ago. It was like a National Geographic or something. That's funny. Why did it go to 0, by the way? Let's try it again. Did I get traumatized? I mean, to me, if it was like some faraway place on different planets, I didn't care too much. But it was definitely amusing. Oh. Technically. Oh, what the hell is that right here? Let's do this. If it's less than that, then just take whatever's current there. Okay. Otherwise applied only if that current one is smaller. Let's just see how that looks like. Hey, why am I in that render? No longer. Give me an item, dude. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Some countries have really wild politics. Alright, everything's -1. Good. Distance set. So now it's an 8 and a 0. Next one over. This would be a 7, so it's greater. Update that. 0.21. Yeah. Now we here should be right. 1 as well, good. Yeah. So that, unless you put 1 here, then point to this. Yeah. Good. Good. Oh, it doesn't really change this part, which is unfortunate. Oh, this is only for mouse. Jokes treated as crimes and crimes treated as jokes. Sounds like Britain as well, so, you know. Not very far off from your original country. Oh, also know you guys have like you guys ride trains on like 50 different levels. For like for every train portion, was like 1,000 people riding that thing. I'm surprised it doesn't tip over. Now that's wild. Actually, it's kind of wrong. What the hell do I do to change selection? Indeed, they are trains. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about, man. Oh, yeah, it just goes way to the back. My goodness. Y'all need to make more trains, man. Let's see, where do I use control inputs? Nav currently selected. Yeah, well, yes, I would imagine Stampede in those, in that kind of density would be wild. Wild, wild. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Oh, is the way I move around actually based on... Oh, it's too much to remember. Too much to remember. Let's see. Was it navigation? Yeah, it was navigation. I see. Okay. Okay. So what I really need to change there. So it means this is still fine. That's funny. Indeed wild. So let me see, what if I just do that? Would that kind of accomplish what I want? Well, it went to a different... Oh yeah, because I need to... I need to reset everything else, right? Yeah. Navigatable UI. Stop. Hammer time. First your router, everything else. Why is it being weird? It's a query. You know what? Maybe it's time for some Tchaikovsky. No, it's getting too warm. It's getting too warm. Okay. Why the die? Oh, it's kind of weird the way it gets selected. Oh, it selected the slot, not the item inside. Right. Right. What this? What's up, Mr. Pinful? It's cracking. Alright, here we go. Yeah. So now I have this. Good. Now this can be selected to apply a die. I technically still want to have that one selected too. Technically. I mean, it doesn't have to be selected. If I draw an arrow in the future, I don't have to. If I draw an arrow in the future. Could do it. I don't know if I want to. For now, with me, I don't. Ooh, I do. I do want to hide What is the preview part of? What is the tag? What is the tag on that? Item view. Item view panel. Right. I guess for now I could just whip it out, probably easiest. It's probably the easiest. Yeah, let's do that. Well, it might still. No, it's not gonna be good enough. Oh, I do this when I drag it. Drag in progress. Drag in progress. Should show item view panel. Right. Do I have access to here? List. Right. So showing it. But I thought. Oh, it's not. Too complex. There you go. That's gonna be easier. Yeah, so now no item preview, just looking at things. What to do about those hints? Technically, we need to move down here. Well, I'm also thinking to move the actual item in there as well. In the future. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. Can I change the color of this myself? No, it's gonna want to take over. Okay. Oh, it's not an item I need to change. The slot. You are playing entry slot. Okay. Entry slot. Check. Right. Slot image. Yeah. Slot not selected. Slot. Die being applied. And go. If it's not empty. Throws Mazeppa. Both online and offline. Not sure what you're talking about, man. But what's up? What's up, Mr. Taras? Taras Mazeppa. What's the slot name? Entry slot. No, there's no view this time. Oh, view, the view, yes. Yeah. Turn this on integer. Choosing die from inventory index. Yeah. Now this one is what? Oh, this remains unchanged. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Integer, we're good on that. What's going on in Discords? Mr. Pinfield secretly is asking if I'm using AI stuff other than voice generation. Think so. Not so far. Well, making 3D models, I hate the way it looks of AI. It just doesn't look right. How do I manage subsystems so it looks really cool and clean? Subsystems. Kind of different ways. I usually call them singletons. And singletons in entity component systems, anything that doesn't belong to an entity, so it can be attached to anything in a way. So for example, here, anytime you see something being declared as a singleton, it means these guys just can exist everywhere. So you can just attach them to any query in the system. And sometimes I also put it like outside the entity component system entirely. Like for example, here's UI generation. And then I put a whole bunch of giant buffers outside of entity component system. And then when you're doing something inside, I would just reference it through this pointer and go there. But fun fact, nowadays I'm starting to run into the, my code is being too big, where I usually do all this with lambdas. But when this lambda becomes big enough, it doesn't actually fit into, it gets internal compiler error. I'm not even sure what the hell's going on there. So I'm having to move like really large lambdas out into separate function calls. Okay. Oh, that might be specific to Flex. Maybe Flex is doing some fancy magic to run a little faster, but then it leads to internal compiler errors when something goes wrong. I have no idea. But it's definitely amusing. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep both of them. Let's see, where do I set it? Set it here. Do I know what the hell am I looking at? I do. I don't. I should be able to, right? Pass. No, it's looking at the item. It's looking at the freaking item. So I need to look at the source, where it's coming from. Yes. I think just this. Make your code complicated. Worse than your vitamin D and B12 deficit, huh? Well, B12 sounds like not enough meat, man. You gotta munch on that red meat as much as you can. Cheeses, animal products of any kind. Pom, 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 pom. Let's see if this gets correctly set. My Twitch stream stuck between heaven and hell, huh? Let me see what's going on in there. Oh, seems to be going on my side at least. It does say unstable. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing something weird. Oh, really? You know what YouTube is telling me? That my audio doesn't belong to me, so I'm being temporarily blocked. Screw this. I even can't play classical music. Let's go back to playing the music I'm actually allowed to play. I tried it. Not this time. Genres. Stick with genre. We have a classical genre of waltz. Let's play that. What kind of oil are you cooking your chicken up with? I'm guessing some... What kind of oil? I used to cook it in olive oil, I think. Let me see, that is fine. Get entity name. Oh. Try this. Go. Clarify butter sounds like ghee. Okay, that's... If it's ghee, then it's pretty good. At least that. Do you guys eat pork there? At least get some pork, if not beef. Give me this item. Good. Ooh, it does actually select it. Good. Grass. Raw grass. Okay. Thumbly applied. Yes. Go click. Ooh, that looks good. So now we're matching colors so you know what's coming from. That's the start. There is a start. There is a start at least. What to do about those hands? What to do about those hands? If I combine it, I will make a second one. Strictly speaking, I don't actually need to say apply die, actually. Because that information is already there on the screen. Instead I can do the following. Pork, mutton. What the hell is a mutton? Mutton. Oh, sheep. Yeah, sheep will do, I guess. I don't think I ever ate sheep, dude. I don't think I've ever eaten that. Let me see, is sheep ruminant meat? Oh, hell yeah, sheep is ruminant, dude. So that's good stuff. Hell yeah. It's ruminant. It's probably tastes nasty. But I'll take it. Anything ruminant is very good. Very good indeed. Okay. Nasty spam did I get? Ignore it. Still want to draw an arrow though. Don't even need an arrow. I could just have like a line. Technically. Yeah, I don't need this text anymore. Delete that. Oh. Let's for a moment not hide it so I can actually work on it a little bit. Okay, good. No. Well, whatever. I can kind of figure out what the dimension is. Okay. I've played Valorant briefly now and then, but it's pretty rare for me to play that. Doesn't look like freaking center, dude. Why is it not at the center? Should preview again, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh, it goes all the way there. No, okay. I need to... Don't need a map for data science fields. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Why is that triangle not centered? I don't understand. Like if I don't do this part. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. I mean, that I can probably set programmatically in that case. I would just set that programmatically. So weird. Mr. Jonas. How's it going to Blender course? Unfortunately, I can't study it here. Otherwise, I would be. Also, this course currently goes from like a lot of beginner stuff initially for a while. Just like super beginner stuff. So I haven't really gotten into the juicy stuff yet. Especially this whole blackout. But at least it looks promising. So hopefully if I can get something approximate to being able to designs like these, that should look pretty hot. Yeah, I've never taken the donut course, to be honest, in Blender. I know what it is, but I've never done it. I just clone the basics overall. It just something allows me to design like robots and stuff. And I need to get a better handle now on the workflow for that. Because I'm about to be making some 20 insane robots and even more than that. So yeah, I'm going to need a lot of that. Currently my workflow creating robots is kind of too pathetic. So I need to level it up. We're learning some good stuff from that in terms of using booleans and stuff, but we'll see. Unfortunately, I cannot stream it on stream because it's a paid course. So can't quite do that. Any helpful tips for finding stuff related to IMGUI? I'm not sure what they mean by that. No, honestly, learning Blender is pretty easy, especially if you just follow a tutorial. Like, especially like a paid tutorial, it's a breeze. It's just a matter of time and some practice. Or actual pain, like, why is this so fat? Why is it overshooting? Why is it overshooting? Why are you like this? Oh, 9. Learning Blender to impress a girl you like. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Why? I don't understand. Why are you so wide and fat? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Because UI is what here? Dimensions. It's 09 as well. Maybe I'm just not being precise. Let me see. UI dimensions. No, this is fine. Yeah, I'm not using GUI for main UI now. I made my own. Now for UI, you really want, I think, to make your own one, because otherwise you won't be able to like really make it a custom. Like I don't think I'll be able to make like all this fancy triangle stuff and I'm GUI all that easily. Yeah, that's funny. That's the smallest question mark I've seen in my games at scales. Okay, so this is 07, 0.07. And this one is 0.092. Yeah, it's different size. Bro. Why are you of a different size? Windows bitmap? Not sure what you mean. I haven't really used images yet for my game. It's just triangles with a flat texture. So everything that you see here is actually made up of separate squares. Separate squares everywhere. How to make your own UI? Well, learn how to draw triangles, learn how to draw pictures on triangles, and then using triangles you can make whatever UI you want. Whatever UI you want. For example, making this triangle out of two triangles. Wait. I could have done that to one triangle. That was dumb. Well, that was dumb. Hold the phone. Why did I do that? And this is 2 and F3. That was stupid. Okay. So it goes from here to there, and then this last point. The width. There you go. I mean, sure, if the lowest level graphic is API for UI for sure. Mr. Jonas Vacation Learning, yeah, it's good stuff. But you don't have to. I mean, you can also use some intermediary stuff to make UI. Like, I think Raylib has a UI. I haven't looked at it, but that's what I heard. Raylib UI. It looks like it has something that's very similar to what I'm going, I'm guessing. Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff in there. As far as examples, you had UI somewhere, like even this. Input gamepad. Yeah. Like whatever it does here, I mean, they're doing UI. So they provide you some basic stuff. If you don't want to do anything fancy, you for sure can. Very cute stuff. So go hunt. Go hunt. I guess I'm using OpenGL under the hood or whatever. Oh, no. But why does it skewed? I mean, like, why is it larger than it should be? Wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. 0.086. Whatever the hell that is. And parent is set to ignore, right? Ignore parents. Oh, it's set to false? On the phone. Yeah, ignore parents set to true. Oh, this is where it's coming from. Right. Ignore parents true. Nine to here. Hmm. I'm almost tempted to add the feature to just manually specify the size now way down. I mean, maybe a little slide for now. It's so annoying. So annoying. Give me your stuff. Good. Move this over here. I guess I'll let it slide for now. This is at least readable. Maybe if you go back to the item, it cancels operation. Yeah, I do need to change A and X now. I probably want to have it A and B actually. A apply, B to cancel. Right, where was I doing this? Where was I changing the text? Right here. 3100. Let's go. Oh. Go. Yeah. Okay. Wait, do I have access to main menu? In input. Or if this If applying the die currently. Do I even use this? Let's not name it. Yeah, so A to apply, good. Okay. What's the other one called? Item quick actions, right? Because the other one is usually the view preview action icon. Preview text hint. Yeah, it'll be this. Quick action text view. Oh, text view, text move. I see. Uh-huh. Well, we need to decide that outside a little bit. Is there a view or something? Yes. Wait. Be cancel. Give me the stuff. Good. Apply, cancel, good. There I can probably just say cancel or something. Think about that. Okay. Okay. So now I can actually do the application of die, because right now it's just gonna move. It's not actually gonna do anything. Not actually gonna do anything. Not gonna do the right thing. Book chest. As I'm finally connecting all the pieces. Can I win the lightning round? What is that? Here? The only problem is this crap. Okay, I can live with that. This guy's a fast mover, huh? Dude, why am I playing against the best 1900s? This guy moves fast and just sees everything. Well, maybe not everything. Maybe not everything. Nice thinking, little bastard. Finally thinking a little bit, huh? Now we're talking. There you go. There you go. A little fast mover finally caught up with him. Can I play this or not? I don't remember. I don't remember if I can or not. I mean, fine, let's just play it slow. Let's just play it slow. If that's the way it's gonna be. Do I just castle? I guess time to castle. Is this a thing? Oh, little bastards see everything, of course. Of course. Well, not everything. What you gonna do? I'm gonna get some piece back. Well, Mr. Bangladesh. Jump. I'll take it. You want me to check, don't you? But you didn't have the balls. Do I care about that pawn? Probably. Probably. No reason to give that extra pawn. No reason. You're not getting more pawns, man. You ain't getting none. You are not getting any. Right, so I'm gonna get rid of this rook. There you go. There you go, little buddy. There you go. It is actually a little annoying. But it should be okay. You're not going any higher. Just here, push this one. I might push this though. I want some degree of the only pride and joy, this little pawn of yours. Go home. Go home. Okay. Apply and cancel. Should I change the color as well? This panel here? Maybe. Maybe. I could draw a shape this way from whichever side is closest. Maybe. Anyway, first do the actual operation. So the A actually does things and X actually cancels. Okay. Although it needs to change. It doesn't need to change. First do A. If... Item action 1. Don't actually need that. Before this, I also need to check. Right. Oh, it gives back a const? I don't want the const. I don't really want it on const. What was this? Let's check where I was. Okay. What did I do it? I apply a die already somewhere. Ah, you're right here. Raw 13. Uh-huh. Right. It's gonna be source item and then on item. ROM item. Applying the die. This is the one, right? Okay. Did I copy? Kind of. ROM item, I guess. Okay, ROM. Oh no, this is own item. Go. Time to do the test. Will it work? Will it work? Got it. Got it to the right logic, hopefully. It didn't have a property, good, so it adds a new one. Seems good. Good. Seems good. Applying it to classes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Certainly makes sense. So when it's done, it doesn't reset a few things. Up to here. Give me your goodies. Good. Get that. Just move it here. Body suit bank. Good. Get that. Doesn't update. What doesn't it? What doesn't it? Yeah, I know there's more logic against that. Still says apply and cancel. Applying to die. Oh, this, when does this happens? Oh, it only happens on that. Oh. Mr. Apply. Die. Fly, go. Boom, changed. Good. 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 There's still tiny details everywhere to be taken care of. I don't want to change the color though. I really do. Item. Quick actions. This one. Right, yeah. Item, tag item. Okay, so just to hide it. Oh, it's being called in a bunch of places. If not, take the... What's the normal one? I don't even know. Not really the one I wanted. What I want is... Doesn't need a different color though. But that works definitely much better. Fabrizio Dornelles. Nice music indeed. Today is a classical day. This was the vaults category. Let's see what else I got. What about string ensemble classical? Hope it's not gonna be too sad sounding. Right, I think that looks okay-ish. Do want B to cancel. But now it needs to return back to that color, which it's not doing. It's still... Oh, did not zero that out. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Player menu input. No. Who you got in here? I need... It's not here. UI requires so much minute work, dude. Every little tiny freaking thing. Alright, we go. Apply to cancel. Good. Let's move it out. Alright, went back to regular one. Except I don't want that color. Fine. Fine. Color selected. Slot and select. Let's go with this. I'm just gonna have to make another one. Panel not for die, not for applying dies. Okay. Okay. Really gonna repack the assets, bro? Why? Why? Okay. Okay. Let's set it to... Is it back frame? No, I don't remember the color. Which color is this? It is back frame. It is definitely the back frame. Oh, I'm not actually applying it yet. Back in time. Yeah, yeah. Applying it, good. Or I can just cancel it and go back to usual one. Okay. Is it worth drawing a thin line between those? That is a question, isn't it? Also, how does it look like if it's like here? That's funny. Why does it stay here, not there? I mean, that looks fine. Don't need to draw no error. No, I do want to draw a line. I do. It doesn't need to be thick. If you know what I mean by thick. But I do want the line. I want the line. I want a line. How do I draw a line? In a way that's not going to be completely nasty. What do I think about it while playing something? Before we do that, I'm going to save the whole progress. There's been too much coding work. Too many damn changes everywhere. Okay. First work in UI for applying on dice using Gamepad. Okay. Good checkpoint. And now it's time to draw the line. Bro, let me through. Right, so now I want to have a line connecting this. As a hop around. As a hop around. UI line, right? Something like this. in game space. Destination top. Hmm. I think that's it. No. Selection. I called up. It's too cold, too hot. You know what I actually need? I need another steak. I'm getting hungry. Need beef. Real food. Okay, line. I guess I would do it on... UI line right here, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Doesn't switch. Why? Whatever. So this line is what I want to see. Okay. 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 Oh, I got it from this. It's very, very similar to an image. Very similar. Image texture ID. In this case, I'll just use a color anyway. Oh, I don't have a separate color. I need to put it on here. Pick color. I mean, I might still need it, actually. Just like this one. Okay. That part is over. Okay. Oh. Parent dimensions. I do. Is that what I want, though? Somehow I'm not so sure. I just get the basic stuff working first. Max. Okay. Oh, I didn't have thickness. Stop is acting really weird. Let's fix that first. Calculate this. Surprised that is not 1-1. Oh, this is based on a parent. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, go. Okay, makes sense. That makes sense. When does it need to flip? Okay. Good. No more back chasing. That's a victory. A victory indeed. There you go. Okay. I guess I did not implement that. Sub B from A. Seem to do a little bit of a thickness. Okay. That'll be normalized too. Okay, look at that. Okay. Okay, how's that math? Now, from thickness. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So going from upper. Two. Going down to lower. Let's see, this is upper, lower. To lower. Yes. Oh, what the hell did I do? Oh, come on, Visual Studio. Don't do me like this. Don't you be crashing. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I think I saved the files though. Alright, so how's the problem? What did I do? I added something. Oh. Why? Why? What the hell is that? No. Wow. Okay. Let us see. Let us see. Well, might as well. What will this game be about? It's gonna be my own version of Diablo Path of Exile. With a sci-fi theme, just roaming around, destroying robots, getting the goodies, getting different outfits, different abilities. You can control turrets, get hairstyles. And then you advance on to the next ones. Once in a while, every few levels, you'll be up against some tough big robots. Tough big robots. Let me see what other things want to fire up around. Let's get some fireball turrets and energy orb. I haven't done energy orb in a while. Haven't done that in a long while. Yeah. There's also a male hero, but he's kind of still in training. The male hero is still mostly in training. He doesn't have a whole lot going on yet. Bam. But he doesn't have much skills yet. Primarily, it's about the hot check. That's the primary. But until we get there, there's a bunch of small things to fix up. One of them being all this stuff. I don't actually need to save this technically, but it's kind of nice. This will be useful for testing. Maybe. All I want is a line. You know what I'm saying? This doesn't actually look right. This doesn't look right. It shouldn't be vertical in that. It shouldn't be vertical. Going from the upper, using line tangent. What kind of line tangent we're getting here? One direction. 08045. I mean, it looks right though. It just looks right. So going from upper. Upper to lower. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Now that makes a little more sense. Now I just need the other triangle. And this should complete the line. This one be going from upper to straight up to here. To what do we got? Oh, it's not taking into account ratio or something, right? What did I do with the image? I know I'm doing something. Take care of. Oh, usually it's not drawing parent. I think. The slide is getting there, but not quite yet. Is that just the wrong? Shouldn't matter. It really shouldn't matter. Yeah, they're just gonna. How about just for now? Implement this thing. Two. Calculate it. Left. Oh. What's wrong? Internal compiler error again, bro. I'm getting sick and tired of his compiler errors, dude. Really getting sick and tired of that stuff. Really? Oh, maybe it's the Intel CPU dying again of internal compile errors. Oh, freaking Intel CPU, dude. Okay, so this is like... Should be nice and diagonal, okay? Okay. Now here it's not quite... think it has to do with the ratio. So let's adjust that. What was it multiplied by? Yeah, multiplied by. Mm-hmm. Wait, is it fatter here as opposed to here? Kind of is. Hmm. Yeah. The good news, I can at least use this as a line now. So that's something. Maybe I'll ignore it for now. For now. Yeah. That would be the real idea. Right. I would need to draw it under the item though. Under the item. Or from the border. From just the border of it. You know, doing a whole line it didn't really particularly help. I actually need a particular line that connects to squares. Not just a particular line, but connects to squares. So I actually want vertical parts. I think I do actually. Yeah, something like this is what I want. Mm-hmm. That'll do. That will do. Do not save. Guess not. Nope, didn't save. Didn't save squat. Wait, didn't save anything at all? Oh, this is what actually saves. Right. Of course. Okay. Yep. Looks good. Good enough to start doing math for it. But first... Might not have a good support when it's like this though. It's the only problem. Must to do like a weird side error. Can I get away with this? I don't know. Maybe. Not in a rush. Not in a rush to win the pawn. Right. Here though? I'm the biggest fan. Just don't want to. I don't want to. That's an odd move, but okay. I guess it works. I guess it works. I don't know if that works. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, little buddy. Right? I guess this works. Is this worth the trouble? No, I was just mate. Just mate. Alright, one more win to get 2100 and back until line work. I wonder how I can make lines be prettier somehow. Because that color just looks kind of ugly. Maybe I can add some kind of gradient. Some kind of gradient. Okay, I guess. Yeah, likes to push some pawns, huh? Push them good. Push them real good. Hmm. Mr. Wife of the Ghost, what's up? What's up? Just FYI, the pinned message on YouTube is where I have most of my activity today. For now, it's just a matter of... Seems like it's free pawn, dude. I don't see what it is. Do I drop that? Oh yeah, I've been having problems on Twitch, huh? I guess today my Twitch just seems bad. Not sure why. Yeah, for some reason Twitch day is bad. It might be not you, but I think it's actually me somehow. Just don't know how. But it's probably me. I'll just go back for now. Let me, for now, give you the link to my YouTube live stream. It's probably me. I'm not sure what is going on. I'm not sure what is going on. Oh yeah, it is dark. Huh. It shows offline on Twitch. Huh. Okay. Beats me. Man, this guy might be difficult to win this, huh? Maybe I can annoy him with something. Take stakes, check. Sadly, I don't have much time to think. Hey. Yeah, I don't know what is going on today. I just don't have time to think well here. Too long time. Although knight does have to go. So I might be able to pick up that rook after all. Right? Yeah, I guess I do stream to like 3 platforms, but Twitch has been weird today. I guess it shows me offline. Huh. Yeah, I think I just misconfigured the Twitch somehow today. I think the problem is on YouTube and X I've been switching to streaming at 2K resolution. And I think Twitch is just not happy about that. Just not happy. To be fair, YouTube for me is my main platform. I just stick to YouTube for a bit more. And maybe ignore Twitch for a little bit. I don't know. Mr. Suraj rolling up. But still learning computer graphics. Should I go for Vulkan OpenGL? If you've not learned either at all before, if you've never touched any graphics API before, definitely go OpenGL first. And then once you get a hang of it there, then you can go to Vulkan. Going right away to Vulkan, you're gonna need a lot of patience. A lot. Well, as awesome Twitch is, doesn't want me to let me stream 2K resolution, whereas YouTube doesn't have any problems. Although maybe some kind of weird keyframe frequency thing. I don't know how to figure out what's going on there. Twitch is fine. Twitch for me only works to connect with other developers. For actual exposure, YouTube is a million times better. But yes, Raj, for sure. Like initially my first introduction was OpenGL 1x, then OpenGL 4x, and then I looked at DirectX 12, DX11, then DX12, and then Vulkan. So here's a good test for Vulkan. If you have the patience to read Vulkan spec, actually it's a good test. First you need the patience for this spec to load, because this takes a while. But you literally want to treat this as like a book, and you kind of begin right from the beginning, you're just going to go through it slowly, one at a time. If you have the patience to read this, then you'll be fine as Vulkan. Because you might go like, you know, like a few weeks before you see much on the screen. And then what I used for Vulkan tutorial was this site. At least of this side, you'll get just the bare minimum to draw something on the screen. But then you still need to go back to Vulkan spec and slowly read through the very especially fundamentals. So if you have patience to read all this, which is a lot, then you'll be fine at Vulkan. Otherwise, if you're not patient enough, go back to OpenGL for now. Alright, so the good news, I have a working line. I do need to actually make it dynamic. Right now it's not really attached to anything. I'm just only attached to that guy. Because I think I can compute all this weird angles. That's fine. Although exactly what do I do when it's like that? I'm not sure. So the only thing I need to really change this part. Okay. How's it going up carnivore? Going pretty good. Although lately I've been adding a little bit of kefir, a little bit of some milk products. Just a bit into it. Speaking of which, man, it reminded me, I only had like a pound of steak today, so I need another pound. Oh, and give me another die, really. I don't need this die. Why don't give me some more tops? A few more of these. Because the idea is, once you get this going, you can just like... Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, actually goes even across the screens. I guess it's not the worst. It just sadly doesn't compute width correctly yet. Yeah, Kefir's pretty good. The only thing about Kefir, I think it's kind of fattening. Because sadly, the milk proteins contain some natural opioids and a bunch of other stuff. No, I don't do raw. I don't think it makes any difference if it's raw or not. At the end of the day, the main thing I care about is the milk proteins, and that thing does have carbs in that, has like a milk sugar in there. Has a few things, happens when you break down any kind of milk raw or not, so for most people it makes you actually fatter if you consume milk products, raw or not. I want the line thickness to be the same though, it's the only problem. That's the only problem. If I drop it here. I definitely don't mind the arrows. Even though they're a little intrusive. I can also make them be slightly transparent, maybe. Maybe. The funny thing about Twitch, I don't even see an option to stop streaming. It just kind of hangs there. Well, it says it's managed stream, but it doesn't actually give me an option to stop. So funny. Yeah, drinking raw stuff is pretty popular nowadays, but I don't think it makes any difference. Some people just worry about pasteurizing chemicals, but those don't do anything. At least I haven't seen any serious evidence to show otherwise. That's funny. Twitch 0 today. Oh well. Stream health? Yeah, I don't even know. Oh well, a rip stream today. The other problem actually is from going from down. If I'm going down, if like a die is here but the item is here, that's gonna be the problem. Right, because it's gonna look real funky. Real funky. Actually, I grew up consuming raw milk as a kid. Because in Eastern Europe, when I was growing up, the milk was extremely raw. It didn't have nothing in it. Because it went bad really fast. Oh my god. Because the Soviet Union was too broke and too broke-ass as a country to actually afford pasteurizing chemicals. But whatever. Don't think it means anything. Yeah. That's why I grew so tall. No, it's because of Chernobyl. It's because of Chernobyl. Do I eat steaks well done? Hell no. Maybe medium rare. It depends on how well you can prepare. Depends what you're cooking. But definitely not well done. Trying to avoid that. It's already almost 8 p.m. where I am. I actually need to go eat steaks now. This line is kind of working, kind of. I might need to build maybe proper curve instead of this weird line thingy. Maybe. Do you destroy all nutrients when cooking are well done? Kinda yes and no. You destroy some of them, but you also make some other nutrients more available. So especially things like collagen and the fat connective tissues. When you cook it more well done, those break down more, so collagen becomes more available. But some of the other vitamins do get destroyed. But you still get a lot either way. So it's not too much of a problem. But yeah, it's too late in the day. I need to go get it steak. So that way I don't eat too late in the day. So it's been 6-hour stream on YouTube at least. Twitch has been nothing but black screen. Good to know. So I shall continue this tomorrow.